Alrighty, are we live? Are we good? Folks, how we doing? Let me switch on over and make it officially active. Welcome, happy Wednesday, everybody. As happy as can be, at least. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and we are starting out a new character as the Call to Arms update for Valheim is released. So we're leaving the player test branch. Excuse me, coffee. Players test branch and starting up a fresh game in the Call to Arms update. Created a new character, Cadia. It's one of the names of my characters. I created a world called Deep North 2. Once again, it's another push for Deep North, but chances of Deep North coming out anytime soon is probably slim if this is an update in between the last and Deep North. So it's probably still going to be a while before the actual official Deep North update. But I like the idea of continuing to push with the idea of the next update in mind, and the journey to Deep North will continue to do that. I have 2 times loot on. Portal. Wow, it's almost like porno. Portal penalties are turned off, so I can take anything through the portal. And I moved the death penalty to easy, so I don't lose as much skill points. Done the grind. We've done it tons and tons of times. I just want to go ahead and kind of push with this one. And we may change it after we get like the first 3 bosses down or something like that. But yeah, I want to see how far we get first with the game as far as how quickly we defeat at least the first couple bosses, Iktir and Elder. So tonight's session is a 4-hour session. We're going from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And during that time, I'll probably take one break here at 8 o'clock and try to catch up on a few things here or there. All right, we've got my mobile version up and ready to go. Might be a few things for work that distract me a little bit today, but that's just the way it works doing streaming part-time. So appreciate everybody's patience on that, should that occur. All right, coming in on the fly-in. Seeing if we could see any Black Forest on the way in. Since I'm not doing like a trophy hunt or something like that, I'm not terribly worried about where Black Forest is. It's become a thing now. It's become part of that observation. Okay. Yep. All the trees look meadows, meadows-ish. Nemesis. All right, she's in. She's good. Let's get it started in here. Iktir is not too far away. I was gonna say branch here. Isn't there like one more stone in here? Yeah, that I know of. All right, couple of boars up there already. Get that run skill up. Nice. Why don't we just run and try to hit something without any stamina? How many hours do I have in this game? That's okay. It happens. Okay, stone axe. That'll help us with the chopping wood. Club. Okay. I was gonna say, didn't we see a third one? Surprise! Okay, tears that way. So yeah, here's some deer, but we'll just get one when we get one. Okay, hammer. Oh, we need 2 more stone pieces. It's like, dang, don't I have enough wood already? I do indeed, however. Yeah, right. Get some bones to start off with. Gives us 2 to start. Yeah. Good. Good batch of mushrooms right away. We still need a couple pieces of stone. That should do it right there. Okay. Hammer, number 6. Put the club there. Put the torch off to the side. This way to the Ictir. Or stone. Not really worried about which one it is, but boar over there. Nice. And the boar trophy, even though we're not trophy hunting. It's still kind of cool to call it out. Alright. Ictir location up a hill here. Yep. I hear a deer. There it is. Let's get rid of the eyeball. Yep, there we go. Get our sneak improved. Can we get to level 4 before we do it? Or 3? I don't know why I stood up, but it still worked. Okay. All right, deer trophy. One more for summoning Ictir. Nice. Well, we're stocked up on mushrooms. Reasonably well. The boar. 2 boars. Oh. I got damaged. Time to quit and start over. Alright, let's find another deer. Run 5 already. Run's usually my highest level skill. Always holding shift down, and it's one of the reasons I probably always have no stamina. Oh, okay. So that's why I spooked one. I was gonna say, I think they're gonna move soon. Yeah. Oh man, if that other one could just walk up and then, yep, stay there, stay face that way, stay there. Dang it. Let's see if we can pull this off. Nope. What am I doing? Why am I standing up? It's like I forgot how to play. All right, let's see if they come back. And another boar in the distance. One of them came back. Zozo, how you doing? Oh, I scared it again. Okay, let's just completely back out. Happy Wednesday. See, I hear a deer over here. So one might not return to the area, so we can at least go to a fresh... Damn it. So I spooked that one, but I heard another one down here. Yep. Oh, we got a full eyeball. You sorry you scared the deer away? It's all your fault. You owe me a deer trophy. No worries, no worries. I'm a little overzealous. I like to get the first boss down before the first night falls. Fudgesicles. I'm just being unlucky about this. It's not my fault. I'm not overzealous. The game is. Oh, right at one. Damn me. Yeah. How could you? Plus we also... Oh, there's a second one, but... Yeah, we won't be able to pull off two of them here. We won't need to if we get a trophy. Yep, trophy. Alright, let's go fight Ictyr. Well, let's cook... cook some extra food first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, poop. There we go. And let's get rested bonus. How is your con you're going to? I didn't get to go to it. I went for 2 or 3 hours and just walked around along with the large crowds, and then I got sick from it. I got con crud, I got a cold. I woke up Saturday with aches and pains, and then by Sunday evening it went into sore throat and all that jazz. So yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to enjoy the 5-day convention that I had taken time off from work to go enjoy. So big fat bummer there, but these things do happen. Wait, which one? 15 and 15. Did they change that with the mushrooms? 15 and 15? That doesn't seem like it was before. Like, wasn't one just 5 more than the other before? Oh wait, stamina 20, stamina 15. Okay, that's the part I was focused on. 5 and okay. Yeah. The hard part about doing these right after I get done with work, and I got my mind on all these other things for work. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just a bummer that for the umpteenth time I have to say there's always next year, you know? Yeah, I wrote off buying the tickets. 5-day passes aren't cheap. As a loss, just saying, you know, that's it, you know. Best I could do is say, well, I support the convention circuit, and I contributed my dollars to to the effort. All right, up here. Ooh, right on the hillside. I can't even place. Yeah. That's all right. Just make us work for it, right? Decent burn. Get that dodge roll up. Oh, what am I missing? More wood? More wood? Oh, I didn't pick up my stone from earlier. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, Victor. Let's go. Oh, did he still hit me? Thought I had dodged rolled out of that. There we go. Dodge one. Wahaha. So is that testing now? Yes. We are now in public version, so I'm starting a new character and a new world. I did think I thought we were gonna have a little more time for testing, but it's a good problem to have. Oh, okay. Fist 2. I thought we'd have a little more time, but it's also good because, you know, some people don't want to do the test branch stuff. They want to play the version when it releases. So it's me kind of being happy for other players to get a chance to. Uh-oh. Almost too soon. Man, it's taking too long. How dare you take almost the whole first day before I kill you? It's almost like a villager from Minecraft. All right. And then we're gonna go northeast or something. All right, so Iktir down in 20 minutes, I think. Maybe 18. Means daytime's going to start within a minute or two. And you were going to tame wolves. Yeah, sorry, you also said, how far did you make it? I left off at motor and you were going to tame wolves. Yeah, I ended up reminding myself probably not to worry about taming wolves, like that whole distraction and delay, and try to get as far as I could. Yeah, we were looking for Yagluth, and I couldn't find Yagluth. That's another reason I wanted to go ahead and start over, because I was having a hard time finding Yagluth. Whee! Plus, starting fresh, new seed, new character, gives you a chance to kind of like, if they've had any bumps or patches or anything that they did have to work on from Test Branch. Unfortunately, I haven't read any of the patch notes. But if they did make adjustments, then at the very least, starting a fresh new game gives me a chance to kind of play with the ironed out stuff. Choose the same seed? No. That I also was going to do, and I changed last minute. But I had that seed available with one issue. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a lake here. I do have the seed available if people want it for that troll cave. What I need to do, though, is I need to confirm if it's a O or a 0. the letter O or a 0 in the name. And if it's a L or a capital I for the other part of the name, there's 2 factors in there. So if I figure that out, I'll try to make that available if people want to try to go back to that seed. No guarantees it's going to load the same since there's a new patch, but most stuff will load the same. It's just like Ashlands and Deep North changes, but complete biome restructure changes will affect that sometimes. Yeah, that was a sweet seed, but yeah, finding you is good. Love that about this game. That really is the thing about it is Valheim, and I almost felt this way, or I still kind of feel this way about 7 Days to Die. Is these survival games are kind of fun to keep restarting. Oh, yep, here we go, Black Forest. They're kind of fun to keep restarting and having fun with the new possibilities, I guess. Okay, look at that, carrot seeds within day 1. Oh, back to meadows. Well, it's turning nighttime too. We don't want a bear on day 1. Only because it would take forever to take out. I'm sure I'd have a possible chance at defeating him, but it would take forever. My club would probably break before I defeat him. All right, we're actually getting into the thick of it here. Let's try to. Oh, see more Black Forest. I'm getting myself into trouble already, I bet. That pond is cool to build around, except storm levels will affect it. No. No, it'll stay the same. That's static, at least in Valheim. Is well, okay. No, actually, you got me thinking. You're talking about like the water table. Like, will it have waves in it? Possibly. That's, yeah, it shows up right there. The fact that it actually shows up on the map is kind of cool. Yeah, the only downside I have about hitting Black Forest on day 2 is the damn fog. Yeah, isn't it linear? You know, you got me thinking. It might be, it might not. I don't know. Oh, nice. Rain of rocks here. This is one we did not hit. We might have a skeleton though, since it's night. I don't see any glowy eyes. But we do have his pieces. All right. Okay, I thought so. First gray dwarf. No eyeballs. For shame. Another egg tier location. Nice. Alright. Part of me went over this way just to clear up the map a little bit. Alright. Open field. Yeah, back to this. Yeah, so I don't know how this will be affected. It might not be affected if it's not a storm, right? Like it doesn't have a storm capability. But yeah. We will have to see. we're going to just do the very basics. Hey, it lets us. All right. Remember, sometimes you have to put that corner piece in, like the angled piece, at least on one side, for it to be considered shelter. Oh, son of a biscuit. Pressed the wrong button. We won't be staying long. I'm just going to see if I can create shelter. Need more wood. Well, though we got to find more wood. Yeah, the storm raises the water levels, but I never paid attention to the water away from shores. Ocean never made a moat, right? I have dug down to like to the water table on my very first game, and I had contemplated making a trench out to the water. I was curious like how extensive the game would be about such things. But yeah, I never got to find out. And I've seen others do something similar though, Panama Canal of sorts. Okay. There's some rested bonus. What we got near here? More boars. 2 1-stars. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Alright, let's get some wood. Oh, wood? Oh, my campfire. I'm like, what are they gurring at? How much wood do we got? Only 4 pieces. Well, I only need 4, but technically, can I do it? Can I pull this off? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, best to give myself a little more leeway. Which one's this one? Regular. Let's get rid of it. Okay, there's one of the 1-stars. Oh no, there's a boar after me. What do I do, chat? We die. Oh. I thought he was right on my tail. Okay, another regular, and there's a star behind him. Woo! Sacrifice for the greater good. Oh, no. All right. All right. Give that to you. That to you. Hammer. Repairs. Get out of distance. And that should be close enough that they'll start taming. Oh, this guy. Yeah, my luck, he would start going for the boars, so See, I know you mentioned the game before, but have you ever tried Enshrouded yet? They look like Valheim and improved on it. Crafting is unreal. I've not tried it, and I haven't looked at the game in a while. I know it looked interesting. It became victim to the I don't have time kind of stuff when it came out, and then trying to see if I wanted to squeeze in some time afterwards, and unfortunately, I keep falling by the wayside on it. I feel like I'm gonna play it at some point. Give it a go, you know. It really is like we're in that embarrassment of riches these days. There's so much entertainment media, right? How do we how do we stick to some things we enjoy, and how do we try new things that we want to try out? At least that's at least my difficulty, and trying to maintain it all. They're bringing water into it this month, into Enshrouded. So what was their water deal before? Like, and are you meaning like environmental like this, the pond, or like water drink, or how do you mean? You get me intrigued. No promises though. Okay, there's another boar we can go get there. I think this is the first time I'm taming with a completely open. Not it's not open fence. You can actually sneak up to it, and they won't see you. But there's a certain height threshold where they will see you. They keep getting scared away from my campfire. They only had snow. Everything else was shroud, foggy, poisonous mist. You could get and make water wells, but that was it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. Boards. Boars. Boars. We're gonna kill boars. Oh, and right. So this was two ponds here. Yeah, it's very interesting. And here comes the fog. Damn it. Another reason why we can kind of hang tight, I guess, for some of the start of this playthrough and get some more of that taming done. There he is. I mean, we're certainly finding boars regularly, just in general. All right, so we only got 5 flint, and we found that from. Yeah, we need 10. We found that in a box. Okay, so where did we see Black Forest? Up here? Okay. And flying in from here, I didn't really see any water. Something peeking there. But yeah, we found a pond here. That's just so funny. Yeah, shoot. I guess we just work on our sneak. Build a boat in that pond, and Jason will pop up. Oh, Jason and the Argonauts? Is that what that's from? Sorry. Oh, wait. Friday the 13th. Yeah. Friday the 13th. I got it as soon as I looked over and saw, like, that. That's so fun. Speaking of which, I was gonna go back and watch those at some point. Like the very first one I haven't seen since like 1992 or something. The very first like three or four I haven't seen since the 90s. Um, I was trying to remember one. It's kind of crude of the reason why, but like I don't even remember what the topic was that brought it up. But there's like one where this guy and this girl are going at it in a tent, and Jason uses a shovel. I'm just like, that was like the brutal one. I think that I finally like saw. Was I not supposed to see a movie like that at that age? I can't remember. But yeah, but I remember like one being like that. I want to say it's like Jason Takes Manhattan or something, where he like starts off at Crystal Lake again and then goes into the city, into New York. Um, and then I remembered seeing Jason X and getting pissed off because the hot girl in the sweater died. That was like doing scientific stuff. I like hot scientific women. I'll just say it that way. But yeah, it's one of those things where I told myself, you know what, I'll go back and I'll watch those. I have not seen any Halloween movies except for Halloween 3, which is the one everybody tells me is the worst, and didn't even have Michael Myers in it, right? I saw all the Friday, not sorry, Nightmare on Elm Streets. I don't know. Maybe this Halloween season. Like I officially start Halloween for myself usually around September 15th. I already got my fake pumpkin outside my door, but just because I don't like cleaning up after a real one. I I told myself I should go ahead and watch. Maybe this is the season to go ahead and do it and see what through more adult and maybe mature eyes what I think about those movies. You quit after a 3D. What do you mean 3D? Oh wait, was like Friday the 13th 3D? Is that what I'm remembering? Was that like part of their gimmick? Yeah. Okay. So what, they introduced the Jason concept in number 2, and then they tried to do some sort of 3D with the third one. Jaws 3D, Friday the 13th 3D. Yeah. All right, give me a moment, guys. I gotta get something from work. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Thus, the life of an on-call person. It happens though. Appreciate you guys' patience. We're taming boars anyways, so yeah. Shoot, Jaws 3D. That that's always been an interesting situation for me too. When I think back on it, is Spielberg comes out and he does Jaws, and so then they make Jaws 2, 3, 4, whatever. They do these sequels without him. I don't know if I've ever heard what his thoughts are about stuff like that. Now, Jurassic Park and then Jurassic World went on without Spielberg. But what I didn't realize, and let me double check, let me fact check myself here. But did Steven Spielberg do Lost World, Jurassic Park 2? Lost World. Oops. I could type the word correctly. World. Jeff Goldblum, Julianne Moore. Director Steven Spielberg. Yeah. So, not knocking Steven Spielberg. I love his work. But oh man, my stomach. But it seems like that's one that gets panned a little bit. Lost World does, and I dug it. I remember enjoying it. I wasn't expecting the same kind of story as Jurassic Park, the first movie. Didn't make it to Jaws 3D. I think only the Terminator had a great sequel. Yeah. I think these days there's a better chance of an enjoyable sequel to movies than ever. The last 10 to 20 years is where I'm putting these days in. Because I think there's been a lot more quality push over the years to create movies that are obviously profitable and enjoyable. If it's brand and brand name recognition, you want to put a little more effort into it. Same thing with Jurassic Park 3. Now you're bringing, the second one brought back, I just said Jeff Goldblum. Second one brings back Jeff Goldblum. Third one brings back Sam Neill. And then they did I say third one? Third one brings back Sam Neill. But then they do the Jurassic World franchise, and then the third Jurassic World they bring back Jeff Goldblum, Sam Neill, and Laura Dern. And I love that, as well as I think they brought back one of the scientists, right, from Jurassic Park. Dasha, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Phelps. Now that's another one, is the Mission Impossible franchise. Like, how is that going to do, right? Because now that they're possibly done with the Tom Cruise versions, or at least it could be that way. I don't know. Where do they go from here? Do they start over again? Do they tone down the nature of the missions, being so global threatening, or do they just go right back in and ramp it back up if they make another one? I don't know. I don't know what I would want, to be honest. All right, Dasher, lurk while you work, buddy. Oh, is the bot not working? That's what I was going to test out too, because I was trying to fix some things with the bot. Let me know if you guys hear the audio.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
There we go. Okay, fog's lifting. That series is great. Mission Impossible. Tom did a good job. I thoroughly enjoyed all of them. Now, I personally, I know the rumor, maybe not the fully confirmed story, is that they were trying to get Jeremy Renner to take over. Same thing with the Bourne movies. I laughed not at Jeremy Renner, but at the situation he got put in both franchises. 48%. but legitimately, I was kind of hoping he would still be in the movies, and so I'm it's kind of curious why they didn't. They put him in what, 2 of the movies, I think. Was it Ghost Protocol and the one after that? Who are you, Brant? Really? Oh, there's Flint here. Why am I not picking it up? We gotta find a body of water that has Flint in it. But where are we gonna find that? Inquiring minds want to know. And there's fish in here. Okay, this could be an experimental pond where we could like do stuff like if we raise the ground to it, will the fish keep respawning and I have a chance to just grab the fish all the time? Is that a thing? Bourne was great too, but couldn't take the idea of Renner taking his spot though. I like Renner, but not taking over the spot. And that's the hard part, right? Is we all like Jeremy Renner, in my opinion. I think we all enjoy the actor. But I think in general, yeah, he's put in those spots where by default, not fault of his own, it's not his fault. He's put in the position where he becomes the knockoff character from your character you enjoy in both situations. We like Matt Damon's Jason Bourne. We like Tom Cruise's Ethan Hunt. And so even in offhand comments, people were like, well, he's no Tom Cruise. Well, he's no Matt Damon. And that's completely unfair to him, because he's definitely a very serviceable actor, and I don't mean that in an insulting tone either. So yeah, it's very, very, very interesting scenario for an actor like him. I'm glad he's okay after his accident. Of course, that when that happened, that was people fearing the worst about him. And so I'm glad he's okay from that. More wood again? It's a paycheck, so you can't blame him. Well, yeah, I mean, but there does come a point between paycheck and artist, and an artist wants to create enjoyable entertainment, and also be perceived as someone who enjoys creating entertainment for people. Flint spear. More wood. Don't you do it, Grayling. Don't you get my boars. Thankfully, they won't attack the boars until they're tamed. Gives us time to protect them. Oh, there's another boar in the distance. Now, I said this on the last one. I was like, oh, we don't need to tame boars because we're finding so many of them in the wild. And then it turned out there were some times where I was like, damn, I need some more boar leather, and I can't wait, or I can't run around and find them. So this time, we'll go ahead and find them, and we'll go into day 4. Or wait, we're still on day 2, right? So we'll go into day 3, doing Black Forest. At least in this case, yeah, I got. Yep, so you got that big fish in there. If we're lucky, that fish will hop on the shore and we'll catch it out of the corner of our eye. Freak out. Alright, flint spear and upgrade. Flint spear. Upgrade the club. Craft. Wood shield. She's gonna do, yeah, white and red. Let's do it. Upgrade. Wood shield. Alright, so first burial chamber we go into, we'll be able to block the regular skeletons. That's it. That's, at least thankfully we got that. See, did you ever notice that when you get late in the game, the deer barely move when you get near them? It's like, why weren't you this easy when I started it? Exactly. Yeah, or they'll run right at you, right? It's like, son of a biscuit. Come on, guys. Yep. It's like, go figure, right? I'm gonna go take a peek again here as soon as my eyeball goes away. And then once they're tame, we're gonna put an extra wall spike around the outside of the little fence here. And then we know we got these here. We'll come back whenever we get portals going, and we'll say that this area is the lakeside boar farm or something. I don't know. Okay, eyeball went away. $64, and he's hungry. Did that go in? Yeah. Let's see if he actually can't. See if he stops seeing me at this. Okay, so it's officially night now. I'm hitting save again. It's a little extra notification for us that way if we get the save game now, until I do my breaks. But too late. It's been dubbed Crystal Lake. That's fair. 'Tis the season, right? So these are the Crystal Lake boars. All right, popping hearts again. All right, is this guy not eating, and he can't reach the food? Yeah. Damn it. Not hitting the angle right. That's what she said. We at least know the other one did. What will suck though, so since we're already aggro. Boar wild frightened. Oh man, have we not been taming this one the whole time? Son of a biscuit eater. Alright. That sucks. Too far, it's like when there's lumpy angles and stuff, and when you create these pens, what I should have done was had a garden hoe and flatten the ground. Sometimes it'll consider that it doesn't have a path to get to the food, even though it's right freaking there. It's so frustrating. But yeah, that means one of the boars has not been taming this whole time. And I'm wanting to go do things. Okay, there he goes. Now I see 2 hearts. Mother pus bucket. Yep. That's a little Ghostbusters moment there. I know it's said elsewhere too, but that's where I know it. That's where I know that line from. Mother pus bucket. All right, so let's at least, yeah, let's at least create a couple storage boxes here. Exactly. Okay. Yep, you're in good company with Ghostbuster quotes here. I mean, the Black Forest isn't too far away. Maybe it goes over here too. So maybe we go in and out. We go get stuff, we come back, and we let the boars tame over time. Ruts, hey, good to see you. How you doing? So doing good here, making it work, having as happy of a Wednesday as possible. I see you, Blue Eyes. I see Blue Eyes. Eek. Nice. And there's our first Great Orphize ×2. Yep. And he was kind enough to leave us some wood and stone. Gotta make something to eat. Alright, Zozo, we'll see you when you get back. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna put miscellaneous stuff we don't need right away in here. We should make the pickaxe though. Oh, that's interesting. It gave me 2 antlers. Didn't it used to be 3? Or did I possibly leave one behind? It happens if that's the case, if I left one behind. Okay. Alright, so clear up some inventory. Huh, okay. Feathers we don't need right away. Actually, let's do my old school thing there. Damn, okay, yeah, let's just make a second box with food. Yeah, food-ish items. Again, I don't want to necessarily stay here, but... Alright. Okay, let's do that. Frees up some of our inventory. But once again, it's night, so... Bed's too exposed. Why not? We rushed to slow down. Dropped Ictier in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Now we're waiting for boars to to tame. Let me see what we got here. Okay, nice. I was hoping they would update the taming process to show the percentage a little bit sooner. Yeah, 12%. Yeah, we screwed that up. He's going to be done soon, though. But he's got 2 berries in there, so he should be fine. Acclimatizing? I don't know if I've seen that before. Does anybody know if that's a new thing, or if I've just been missing that all this time? Acclimatizing. Uh, we haven't done our secret number yet. I was waiting for some folks to come in. Oh. I also just made noise. Shame on me. Secret number for today. It's a little bit of blackjack, folks. Secret number today, 21. What's the secret number? We've been giving out a secret number for the Streamtember weekends. This is the 6th one, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, 5th one. I gotta double check my notes now. Come on, notes. Oh, because we had to do two numbers on Monday to make sure we were on track. But yeah, so this is the day 6 numbers.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Oh,
You have been recruited by the Star League.
Curve Kenix.
Defend the frontier
Curve
against
Ken.
Zor and the Kodan Armada.
Welcome, recruit.
Get ready? Prepare for blast off.
I appreciate that follow. Folks in chat, can you confirm to me you heard the audio sound from last Starfighter when that went off? And welcome to the chat as well. Kraken, okay. I'm horrible with leet speak, so I do apologize. All right. So there's the secret number for today. Tune in tomorrow, beginning or near the beginning of stream, and we'll have day 7 number tomorrow. Kraken, we're doing good here. We started a fresh new game, and fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perception, I found a couple Star Wars, so I decided to go ahead and try to tame them early. That way we have them ready to go for later game. Yeah, 88%. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, the other one just ate again. Kraken was taken, so I had to make oh yeah, you had to put some extra characters in, or hey, it makes it your own though, right? You know, you get to have your own little thing. How do we spell it? Oh, okay, there we go. ACCLIMTI. Yeah, because I don't remember the acclimatizing being in there. Okay. All right, and apparently an ad break's going on Twitch, so we'll give folks a moment there. Okay. All right, so ad break should be wrapping up on Twitch. If folks in Twitch can let me know if that's done, you can hear me okay? You know what would be cool? Is if we get one boar tamed, the other one accelerates and goes faster in taming. All right. Ad break over. Can you hear me, Kraken? Get my Twitch mobile back up so I can do some of this stuff remotely from my phone as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was waiting to respond after the ad break. Sorry about that. Those are automatic at the top of the hour, but usually I run if I'm doing a break, I can do it during the my ad break during the break and make it a thing. But I'm taking my next break next hour. But yeah, so not new to Valheim. No, I've been playing since it originally came out. And I've done the trophy hunt speed runs. Not very well. I'm like mediocre at it, but it was pretty fun to do those. So yeah, what we're doing now is kind of enjoying the fresh new release here with another start. I did the player test branch for Call to Arms here, and so I wanted to go ahead and get a fresh start for the public release of Call to Arms. That way we got fresh character, fresh world. But since I've done the grind, 3,000 or so hours, I went ahead and put 2 times loot and okay, there's one boar. 2 times loot, not 3 times. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before he's done. 2 times loot, no portal penalties, and easy on the penalties if I die. I don't want to worry about dropping skills too much. I want to have fun with this one, but we might change the settings after we get to bone mass and beyond. But yeah, since I've done the grind so much, I'm just wanting to kind of facilitate a little bit of speed, if I can, a little bit. So, but yeah. Valheim's one of your favorite games. It's one of mine too. 7 Days to Die and Valheim are up there for my frequent gaming experience these days. I do Rocket League. I used to do Overwatch. Marvel Rivals was pretty fun, but I felt like the fluidity and movement in the game didn't match my desired preference of how you move through a game. I think that's something that Overwatch had down over Marvel Rivals. But I did enjoy the fact that I'm a Marvel Comics fan. I enjoyed the fact that I could play a versus battle game like Overwatch for Marvel. That was pretty enjoyable. All right, this doesn't have to be pretty. I'm just putting a secondary set of defense around for now. We'll come back and tame the last boar another time. This is close enough to the Black Forest, though, too, that it might just be that easy for me to just go ahead and come back. He's got another berry. I'm gonna put one more in anyways. Calm down, buddy. There. How nice am I? I let you smack me. There we go. Yeah, I hardly play it normal anymore. Hated corpse running, especially during swamps or plains. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like this game is still constantly fun. There's another boar up there. Let's do a repair before we go to Black Forest, though. But that's really what it comes down to. I let everybody know. I don't judge anybody for the format of game you play, because, you know, play to have fun. And if you've already put in the hours on a game, you know, who cares what style you're playing. Now, the who cares, I say, because, you know, there's some people that are kind of Puritans about it, but I don't fault anybody for saying, that's not what I want to watch. I want to watch somebody doing a difficult challenge version. And at some point, I'm going to do hard mode. I don't know when. We'll see when my patience for that kind of playthrough. Oh, look at this. When that kind of playthrough will happen. We need more wood. No beehive. Oh, beehive. You like Overwatch too? I miss it. I went from being a Reinhardt main to a Hammond Wrecking Ball main, and had so much fun with Wrecking Ball. Just so chaotically delicious to play that character. I'll be honest. Not to piss. Okay, I guess I'm bumping my ability. But yeah, not because I would want to piss people off with the whole knocking people off a cliff, but I did enjoy knocking people off cliffs with that character. Oops, and there we go. So Cracky, you just like loading up buildings sometimes. It's so fun to build in this game, and 7 Days to Die. They're really enjoyable in that regard. Okay, I see trees over there, so it does continue over a little bit. That's good. Ruts, speaking of 7 Days to Die, I really like the 2.3 update, biome progression, other stuff as well. Yeah, so on that note, tomorrow and Friday are going to be... oh, there's a little snow. A little bit of snow in there, too. Oh, look at that. And a crypt, or a burial chamber. There's a stone thing over there. Let's go over here first. All right, multiple things going on here. We're talking about Overwatch, right? Oh, is he a 1-star? That's rude. Give me a 1-star shaman already? Damn. Got me one of my... Oh, I did pop big tier, though. Okay. Damn it. Oh, he poisoned me. I could be dead. This could be it, folks. All right. He got me pretty close, so we better watch it here. And now he's fully, or he's going to be fully healed soon. Dang, I keep losing track of my spear. I'm lucky I knocked him back. He would have punched me reasonably well there. Okay, so where were we? Ruts, you're talking about 7 Days to Die 2.3 update. Yeah, so I'm happy with both Valheim and Call to Arms update. Where are we at? 2.11 or 2.21.4, and then the 7 Days to Die 2.3 build 9. I think I'm memorizing those pretty close. Both updating the same day, and both games that I wanted to get into playing. So tomorrow and Friday, that's what I was talking about, is public server of 7 Days to Die 2.3. Oh, is that 1 or 2-star? 1-star. And so we'll be on that public server. I've already started the character. It's already over 200 days into the game. But yeah, public server, there's always somebody playing. So the days go by quick, 24 game days, going by in 24 hours. So after 10 days, it's already 240, I think, was that? All right, let's mark this down. Burial chamber. Let's go ahead and take a peek. What's our rested? We have done. We have no bananas today. Put a log and we'll get 4, yeah. If I had deer, I'd put a rug out too. So Kraken, you had you played 7 Days to Die on your Xbox years ago, but haven't tried on PC, but I like DayZ. Yeah, it's worth noting Xbox Series X or S has the new 7 Days to Die version. If you're looking to get back into it. If not, yeah, I've been on a PC player. Been playing all the latest updates on that since Alpha 16.4 8 years ago, and yeah, been enjoying it since. It's I hit 10,000 hours recently. All right, yeah, checking for any open doors here. Knew it. There you go. PC doesn't have the new version. No. The PC is always updated to the newest version. I'm just saying that the you mentioned Xbox. So if you're still a console player, the console is now updated to the new version. However, you have to buy the game again because the previous console version was a Telltale Games agreement licensed situation, and the Fun Pimps, when they got the rights back finally, they had to get them back in auction. They got the rights back to the game. Oh, look at this. Elder south of us. Okay, so we'll head south then. I was thinking about going north. When they got the rights back finally from an auction, the one problem with the whole situation was that they were not able to, due to all the circumstances, they were not able to continue updating that version of the game. So just sending an update to people. Plus the game itself has been updated to higher end graphics. So they had to let everybody know, unfortunately, and also with the agreements with Microsoft for Xbox and agreements with Sony for PlayStation, they pretty much had to say, sorry, we got to do a new version. For a brief while, though, they did give a chance to get a discount. I can't remember how well or how good it was, but they at least tried to do a discount for people for having to rebuy the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I mainly do PC now. Okay, no worries. It's a good conversation, right? You know, and then, you know, if you're good, cool. If somebody watching this is still doing console, now they got that info if they haven't had it already. Knowing is half the battle, and the other half is red lasers and blue lasers. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. The fight for freedom, wherever there's trouble over land and sea and air. G.I. Joe is there. Alright, I know I want the skull, but yeah, we gotta make some decisions. We'll get some more wood later as well. Okay, so that picked up that. All right, so yeah, we barely even done this burial chambers, and we've already got, well, it's double loot. Let's be honest here, but we already got 12 cores. So, all right, that was the right side. I don't have any coal on me. So here's this is a new thing I'm gonna do. It's tilted this way, indicates to me the right side. And so if I don't remember the exact order that we did things, oh, I should have done the yellow mushroom. Some sort of indicator, right? If you have coal and wood, you can make a sign, right? And with a sign, you can post those inside the instances, like the caves, or sorry, the burial chambers, the crypts, frost caves, dungeons in the Mistlands. I'm still disappointed they haven't created some form of dungeon in Plains. You know, something. Like some of the villages could have like some sort of cool dungeony kind of setup. And I think I got back onto harping about that because of the fact that Yagluth always is the marker I have trouble finding for a boss marker. And inevitably, it's like a 50% ratio to, I don't know how accurate it really is, but it feels like a 50% ratio where me finding Yagluth marker, I find Yagluth itself, the location where you fight the boss, first before finding the marker to find Yagluth. Ruts, they have towers in the plains? No, that's what I'm saying is they should. Yeah, I think they should have some sort of a. They've got the sealed tower, if that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I don't know if you're asking a question or if you're stating. I'm curious if there's a hunger mod. I think I'd like this game better if you could starve. I mean, if you're not familiar with the game, you tend to not get food as easily. Put it on hard mode, it'd probably be task you for trying to get food on time. Yeah, cool thing I like about this game, a little bit like 7 Days to Die, maybe some others are like this too, is the aspect of sliders or adjustments to the game so that you can have special parameters in play. Yeah, sealed towers are plains only, right? Correct. Yeah, sealed towers in the plains, smoldering tomb in the Black Forest, and the howling caverns in the mountains are the Hilder quest locations, which you could find before unlocking them with Hilder's quests. You can run into them before then too, so you don't have to have the locations marked down. You don't have a Valheim server? No, I don't. I thought about running one for open public, but any kind of public servers that I would run are going to happen after I don't have a day job. And my day job pays me way more than streaming does, so that's not anytime soon, unfortunately. We used to run a 7 Days to Die one a couple different times, and someone was hosting that one for me. I've done a server for me and my friends, but I haven't, and that was like me and 2 or 3 others. But I haven't opened up to one yet, but someday I will. %46%. Okay. And yeah, you still got, I don't know, just in case. I'm gonna throw the raspberry the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Again, I wish this wasn't as finicky to throw. How about here? There we go. Yeah, see, even 1 stars don't break through those fences as easily. Green and red in there. One of the other things. Oops, I'm sorry, Marcus. Dude, I keep missing you on on YouTube. Did I catch you this time? Is taming different? I was seeing the word acclimating. I don't know if that's new. Is that something you guys know if it's new? Acclimatizing? I said acclimating. Yeah, I did a screenshot over to Philo and Thea to see if they know. So do you prepare for North but not go there? Yeah, we're gonna try to grind this character like we were doing with the other one. Just starting fresh again since we've had a patch, a major update. So might as well start over. And so fresh world, fresh character. But this is, I do want to be transparent. This is with the possible understanding that that even the Deep North update might still be a year away. We don't know. So things can change. So we'll do Journey to Deep North 3, you know. But I think with the intent on this character is to prep for Deep North is where I'm heading with it. Let's see, furniture. Log. That gives me 6. Perfect. Sozo, you're back. Did you bring me food? I always use ladder to throw the food to them. Frustrating, missing like that. Yeah. I'm glad you brought that up because I've been meaning to do that as well. They're handy. The ladder, even though you bounce when you hop up, you hop up them instead of climb. Yeah, it's so frustrating. All right. Oh, we're gonna put that in there now. All right. Currently good on boar meat. Let's do that. How eager are we for... Well, let's find a troll and have a troll help us with, fine wood. Now, I gotta remember, we're currently sitting on one armor point. Oh, look at this. I missed. Let me go back and see how much deer hide I've got. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it now, even a couple more points of armor could make a world of difference if a troll does graze me or a tree falls on. Oops, if a tree falls on me. And there's a star deer over there that we can then go after if we need more. Oh, I got it on me. Hilarious. Leather helmet, armor 2. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Because it's armor rating 3. We're getting there, right? Day 53 finally enters Black Forest. No. I mean, cool thing is if enough days go by, the pond here will respawn the flint, and we'll get our tanning rack and upgrade to level 3 spear, level 3 shield. Oh, no. All right. So, what are the chances we could haul the troll back and not have a bear? All right. Officially entering the Black Forest. I say officially because of the we could see for the most part. Ruts, I have a friend like that. Day 60 discovers Black Forest, and then when we pay him a visit and reach plains, what's that? SAE? Real? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, like Grey Dwarf, buddy. What did you do? Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind seeing a good yeet. I was gonna say I got to do that to a grayling off of a cliff. I got to yell, "This is Sparta" and everything. Okay, I didn't yell it, but. Dang it. I was hoping I didn't scare the deer enough to I could still go get it, but you know, like sometimes when they get scared, but then they still sit there. Damn, we're hitting the red mushrooms today. I should be marking these down because once you get into those higher level foods and you start going through the red mushrooms like crazy, even with 2 times loot. Ooh, 2-star. We are not gonna try to block him. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna say too close to that 2-star for me to risk that. We're doing some decent damage. I legit just tried to block him, but I was just out of range. Alright, sorry, Mr. Deer. You sacrificed yourself, and it was not in vain. Alright, we got the elder marker. What would we say? It's south? It's not too far. We could try to run the continent south and see if that gets to him. Where's your third guy? Never saw a third guy. Okay, spawner over there. Alright, so was Black Forest to shoreline. So chance of a troll cave on shoreline. Rip Rudolph. Aw. Ruts, I remember I started my first permadeath run and the first troll I saw was a 2-star. Not a good omen. Oh my goodness. It took me up until like within this last year to see my first 2-star in game. I've seen people. Fudge sickles. Here we go. Can I block a bear at this stage? Yes. Okay. He's still gonna take a grind to kill though. He legitimately goes to the water. Like that was on purpose, wasn't it? I'm doing it for stamina regen, but oh, is he scared by the fire? Oh, of course. Jiminy Christmas. We gotta get some health back now. I haven't heard if they worked on his pathing at all. But so far he seems manageable. Minus the frickin' bite he came in at me with. Alright. Let's see what he does here. Is axe better for the bear? Slash is what I've noticed is the best for bear. I think read he can swim now. Yes, I saw that in the PTB patch update before the full release. Yeah, that was possible. Oh right, his second swing. That one I'm always forgetting about. Oh no, you can go into my fire. That's okay. Any troll caves nearby? Come on. Alright. So he could knock back. Oh my god. We just got our health back. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. Mama said it's never good to poke the bear. Yeah, so there's still a grind early game. That's kind of the downside, but at least yeah, you can use the fire to kind of spook them away a little bit, get your health back. Yeah, I don't. I'll block his regular, but the two-handed one. Is he gonna run away? Run away? Some blueberries up there. So I think we're noticing that he'll eat blueberries, but you obviously can't tame. Can't tame the bear, but he'll eat the blueberries. So that's kind of an interesting thing. Damn it! I was gonna say I'm too afraid to block him now because of the double hit. God, he's getting so close on me too. And sun's getting low. Damn. Oh, that's the problem with chasing him down is he could have buddies now if I'm not careful. Really? Really, game? Rawr. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, wow. What am I out of? No, I got stone and wood now. Yep. There you go. Get stuck. Get stuck. Get wrecked. Get stuck. Get stamina. That's a gazillion hit points on the bear. It really is, but this guy. I gotta be honest. Like, this little gray dwarf's trying to help out his buddy, and I'm sitting here just taking advantage of Winnie the Pooh being stuck in the hole. Proctologist. Gonna make a proctologist joke. What poor bear. All right. So there we go. First bear. I'll say, is this big enough for wolves? Big enough to freeze me? Oh, come on! All right, Mr. Second Bear, are you gonna chase me? All right. Chances are he won't, but we're out of rested bonus. You need rested. See, yeah, he saw it too. We got to poke around a little bit though. That was we got one bear. I mean, can't complain. Oh, that's hilarious. Stamina. Man. Just not going to be able to find enough resin. See, I keep holding down shift and using up my stamina. All right, coming up on the first break here, about 14 minutes, you guys, just a heads up. 4-hour stream tonight, so 2 hours and 2 hours, just one break in the middle there. But this will get us a good start on this playthrough. Angela, hey, how you doing? It has been a hot minute. What's new? What's new on your end? 59%. Oh, I forgot to see. Is there still food in there? Should he need another? Yeah. Normally would not be on right now, but I'm on sick leave with bronchitis. Oh, goodness. Well, hope that you're on the mend and that doesn't last too long. Get some rested bonus here. Oh my goodness. On the tail end of it now, lungs and throat sore from all the coughing. Ooh, goodness. Yeah, I had sore ribs from coughing last week. Caught a cold at the convention. Wasn't even able to go enjoy the convention. Hey, we tinged already. Don't want to cook that. Necktail. We're saving it for eventual recipes. All right, there we go with the red mushrooms. Put that in there for now. Oh wait, I think we. Yep, there we go. Some more carrot seeds. All right, there we go. Cooked bear meat is 40 and 13. Yeah, versus 30, 35. Yeah, so we'll switch that out for now. Rut's got to take off. Good night, almost 3 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. So... Goodness, yeah. What's your time zone? You're past past GMT or whatever they call that, UTC. Man, I don't know what time zone that is, if you don't mind saying. GMT +3. Okay, so at that point, you're, what, heading into, past Italy, past, Mediterranean a little bit. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get better with the region past Europe. Nice. Yeah, don't dox yourself, obviously. Don't give away your info. I just, it's a thing I like to do with time zones. Estonia. Oh, okay. I feel like I eventually would have guessed Estonia, but it would have been a while, so my apologies. Alright, so let's actually do another chest since we're hanging out in this area a little bit longer. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And do hope you have a good end to your evening. Hell no one to wait. Philo, Thea. How we doing? Okay. What was the pattern of the bear? Is 4 blueberries. That's right. That's right. And we have 4 blueberries. Fortuitous. Alright, so let's do that. Puts us up to armor 9. I love it. Philothea, we got first bear, and then there was a second one, but I didn't have any rested bonus. And even at a level 2 flint spear, it was just taking forever to grind the first bear down, so I gave up the second one. Let's not do the cape because of the chance that we'll get a troll, probably. But let's go ahead and start just doing this. Oh. 10 to 10 a.m. over here in Melbourne. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, for that I do the add 2 hours and flip the AM to PM and PM to AM when it comes to Melbourne, or at least in that area, New South Wales or something like that. Somebody's in that area. Violent, bears are scary. Yeah, right. Tried fireplaces, but it still took a while. I did too. Yeah, I just kept burning it every now and then and picking at it. I was able to block the regular attacks, but the two-handed ones staggered me. Block currently is 6, so I probably had around 5, block 5, and level 2 shield, wood shield. Angela, no, we're now on the new patch for Valheim, Call to Arms. It just left player test branch. We were playing the player test branch for a little while, and so now we're playing the released version. So this is the patch before Deep North, the final big, or so we think, final big patch that I think goes into 1.0 Valheim with the Deep North. We don't know when the Deep North is going to drop, so this is their patch in between, basically. And yeah, it was the first time I did player test branch, public test branch, whatever they're calling it. And we had fun with that for a little while. And it looks like let's just go ahead and sleep. It looks like I could have stayed on the same game. It didn't do any updates or anything like that when I switched off of the player test and back to regular Valheim. So there's that. But yeah, so there are bears down in the game. They're Black Forest creature. Let's put some clothes back on. I made... Right. So this is a chest item, Patterns of the Bear. And so my lady here will wait till the sun comes out, but I think she's going to be a little... We'll see the differences. As long as it's not too gratuitous, like, here's this full plate chainmail armor covered from head to toe for the guys, and this little bikini for the girls, you know. I like sexy stuff as much as anybody, but even I have to scoff at that. At that kind of a choice for some video games. What am I doing? It's like I forgot how to play. 85%. So he's getting there. No lions or tigers though yet, right? Got to play Valheim again. Not been playing much. Come from home from work exhausted. Yeah, that was the concern today for me. I was exhausted yesterday. I had to take a nap. It started stream an hour later than planned yesterday, and so then yeah, today I was like, oh man, am I gonna get home in time to get stream started? There was horrible traffic. It should have been a day where I walked home, but I was just too exhausted. And my poor Uber driver was sitting there in traffic. I gave him an extra tip today for going through it. You know, I don't think that's necessarily needed. It's part of the situation for cab drivers or Uber drivers, Lyft drivers, whatever. You know, people doing that. That's part of the situation. But I still felt for him, and so I went in. Gave him an extra tip, more than I usually do. It was someone I've had one or two other times before too. So yeah, it's one of those kind of reputation kind of things. Like, you know, you pick me up as a rider, I'm gonna try to treat you as well as I can. So we're starting to see a little bit more here. Okay. So I guess she's got enough of a covering. It's safe for Twitch, I think. Here's open. And there's our first troll. Okay. Let's just let him aggro. We'll take him to the meadows and we'll get some fine wood from him. I like that comedy group, Viva La Dirt League. They do a bit with the female skippy armor. Yeah, dare I say that's what I had in mind is Brit. Poor Brit in that skit. Brit in that skit. Nice. Wasn't there an oak tree? And was it too close to... God, I love Viva La Dirt League. Love those guys and gals. Yeah, guys, not as a gender. Yeah, it's everything that we do with our friends when it comes to the comedy of the gaming. And oh, nice. Let me get your buddy. Let me get your buddy. All right, let's go. Let's get this oak here. 2 times loot. An oak tree should be enough. All right. All right. Pathing, are you here? Yep. Yeah. 2-hand slam. It's not Toucan Sam. Whoa, crap. It's not Toucan Sam, but it's 2-hand slam. Oh, shoot, we're hungry also. Use the tree. Oh, it made the whoosh. That's another thing, Angela, that's new is dodge roll is a thing as far as skill rating. And so you can get your dodge roll up and you'll get a little whoosh and a little extra little sparkly thing happens. So if you look at my character, it'll be like a kind of pinkish cream color, something like that when I do it. All right. He's freaking out about the pathing. All right. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. How much did we get? 46? Oh, that should be enough to get started, right? Or am I greedy? I'm a little greedy today. Am I still doing the trophy hunts? No. I'll go back to it though. I took a bit of a pause on it because I just wasn't making headway with competitive aspects of it. However, myself, Philo, and Thea here, we had a lot of fun with the two aspects of it. We had fun with the trophy hunt tracker itself, just keeping track of the trophies, and then the trophy saga, which was the mode where they changed up the drops and the drop rates and everything like that. All right, let's start. Watch our stamina. Let's get to open field so I could dodge and see his hits a little bit better. Yeah, so you see that? Maybe it's like a golden sparkle. But yeah, it makes a whoosh sound now too. And what that's supposed to do is tell you that you successfully dodge rolled an attack, and therefore it works on your skill, but also tells you that you just dodge rolled a hit. You would have been hit if you did not dodge roll. Okay. Success. Let's see. I do have spring break, Aussie style, coming up 2 weeks. Paid holidays before last school term next year. Hey, there you go. Good time to play a video game and do nothing else. Not to tell you what to do, but yeah, no, that would be a time to sit down and enjoy something like this. See the changes, you know. Toe tag. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? You're moving house in that time frame. Oh, okay. Well, phooey. I would say it's time for Valheim, but yeah, that's me. Let's do trousers. And next troll we'll do a cape. All right, puts us up to 15. I love it. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Okay, coins, yep. Alright, raw meats. It's okay to put raw meats in with the fruits and vegetables, right, Philo and Thea? How about no? Where did I put the... Hey, there's some cores. Some cores and s'mores. There. Alright, so here's what we're going to do for now. We'll go ahead and put home here. Oops. There we go. Now let's grab enough for a second portal. Oh. What's the fine wood? It's 10 each, right? Okay. Let's go get the rest here. For those that are just joining us, I did turn portal penalty off so we could portal anything through metals and stuff like that. I'm not going to restrict myself on this playthrough. And 2 times loot. And I put death penalty to easy so that I don't lose as much XP, or not XP, but skill loss. We've grinded this game over 3,000 hours of this game, so now I'm just wanting to kind of have fun with it and see where we get, with the understanding that by the time Deep North, whenever that is, comes out, we're either still playing this game or we're starting our 16th or 17th game since then. And with the goal of you know, seeing how we feel around that time. Okay, so there we go, 58. Oh, did I miss my break? Ad starts in 1 minute. Yeah, let's take my break here. Fake leader. Hey, good to see you again. How you doing? Ew, says Thea, I'm guessing. Raw meats never go in with the vegetables. They could be in the same box in early game, but there needs to be something in between them at least. I agree. I agree. All right, you guys. Yeah, let me take my break here. That way I could purposely do my little break ad break on Twitch. So give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, did I not pause the game? There it goes. BRB.
This be for the greater good. Shut it!
The greater good. It's all for the greater good. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Quick little break here. We got a couple more hours of stream to go. I'll probably go a little bit over tonight. Not too much, but a little bit. But yeah, appreciate you guys waiting. It is a 2-star. Okay. So there's a good chance that 2-star deer spawn in this area. Got him. You want your 5 minutes back? Well, no refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, sucker. Now, Trader Rect, of course, doesn't say the word sucker, but... So friendly reminder, that's what else we're going to be doing tomorrow, Thursday night stream, and Friday night stream will be 7 Days to Die 2.3 update on a public server. We'll be on the Skynet Gamers Midgard server again. I've already got a start on that server, and we're looking pretty decent so far for a setup there. So we'll show you guys what's what over on that server. We'll spend the next 2 nights basically leveling up and starting our base over there. How many bad words does Trader Rex say anyways? One is too many, right? Some will say that he's been toned down, and others will say that he hasn't changed. I don't know where I lie in all of that. I don't think he's changed too much. He's passive aggressive as hell. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Let's change that to that and put this for arrows. Speaking of arrows, we were going to make a bow, weren't we? We need to get more core wood, though. All right, so let's go get core wood, and we'll teleport back once we've got it. Oh, how's our buddy doing? Hey, he tamed. All right, so we got 2 1-star boars. Let's reintroduce them. One's going to be a persistent runner. Oh, you know what else we haven't made? We haven't made a garden hoe. There we go. And also our hammer must be upgraded, no matter the cost. All right. By the time we get back to Black Forest, it's going to be dark again. All right, so here's some unexplored. We've got ourselves some... I'm not going to get that deer. We got ourselves some options as far as... We know where Elder is, south of here, so we're going to make a trek on the next game day, south. Now let's just kind of check and see. We can find some more burial chambers. We did not finish our first burial chambers, but we had gotten already 12 Surtling cores and the location for Elder, so I wasn't in a rush. I really should switch my stamina food. Oh, we haven't found bees yet. You got to give me the good luck bees line. Bees. There it is. Oh, what happened here? Oh, this is where we got the troll. That's right. Oh, and I got a mountain here. Cold enough to be cold, but I have not heard howling yet. Yeah, that should totally be big enough for a wolf, right? Let's do it. Let's poke. We poked the bears. Let's poke the mountain. Yep, and that's why I came this way. Other burial chambers. I've seen wolves come out of smaller mounds, right? So, all right. So we do have another burial chambers. Let's get back on task, though. We were going to get core wood, weren't we? Oh, where's that archer? He's right there. Whee! Oh, I was trying for the mid-air block, and I guess I didn't do it right. I've done it before. All right, core wood. Let's go. Just need one dang old. We haven't marked any copper down yet. We could go to the water up here, and we'll probably find copper over there. What are the chances the tree hits the portal? I'm kind of breaking my basic rule of no naming portals until we have like tons and tons of nice fine wood and cores and eyeballs. Basically going from blank portal to blank portal, the emergency exit real quick, just drop it down, it'll automatically connect to your blank portal without naming it, is a very handy thing to have. Yeah, very curious that I would choose home right away for this playthrough. Might as well get this other one. Must be power swings. Oh, look at that. We're already... Alright, just to make sure we get all the core wood. We'll have some extras. Already got a log. Oh, we should put a table down as well for the fine wood. Once we see how much we've got left over. Fine wood bow, deer hide. Just grab the whole thing. Why not? Alright, fine wood bow is in effect, and we got a level 2. Can't do level 3 yet. What all do we need for the 15 flint, 20 leather? Ooh, and 20 leather. Okay, 20. Needs more space. Come on. Plenty of space. Yep, there we go. Level 3. Upgrade fine wood bow. Oh, but no, we still have active portals. So as long as I have enough material for the 2 portals, right? We have one here and one when we're on the go. Then I could spend cost on fine wood right now without being too concerned about it. Comfort 7, there it is. All right. What else? Upgrade hammer. Club needs bones. Yeah, level 3 club versus skeletons this early. I love it. Shield, 4 more leather scraps. I think that's worth it. We could see how the bear blocking is at a level 3 wood shield. Okay, upgrade. All right. Let's put things away. Deer hide. Yeah, I don't know, let's just put it in the coin box for now. the poor rag tunic, you know it. Hey, we had a baby born. Poor rag tunic getting discarded and not being used after you start upgrading your armor. Speaking of which, where are we at? 12? 15. Okay. Oh, we were gonna change our. Yeah, we'll change the yellow mushrooms. What do you think, guys? Oh, big fish, big fish. Oh, what's going on, game? Is it out? Can we get it? We got it. A level 3 pike. Philothea, this was the other thing, is we got a twin lakes here. Crystal Lake, right? Is that what we're saying we're calling it? And so we were doing a couple things that we were talking about, like there's fish in there, so I was curious, like, should I raise the ground? And I didn't even have to. Yeah, we just went over and grabbed the big fish, so. Hot dog. All right. Fish in the meat box. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's it's interesting possibilities. I'm not going to set up a permanent base there, but it's our boar farm. Maybe I put my farm there. Yeah, why not, right? And then I knew I threw 25 wood there. Okay. Let's go back here. Keep an eye out for some copper nodes. Again, if you're just joining us, I do have portal penalties turn off, so I can easily just take the metals through. But I'm not ready to set up base there. Oh, I said we're gonna go south today as well, so let's do that after I take a quick little peek. Okay, here's copper. Yeah, I'll need to start things off with is just one copper node, and I could put some reasonable effort into it. Go ahead and dig it out a little bit, and we'll get a good, I think, starting session of copper, especially if we're able to portal it home. Oh, no bees, no chest. Very interesting so far. Like, yeah, usually by now we're 2 or 3 beehives in. Oh, beehive. I thought I just heard another baby boar being born. That would be interesting for it to happen this far away from it. It's none of your beeswax. I could dig it, man. What's our run at? 19 already. Hot damn. We're going to hit 20 soon. That's another thing for those that haven't seen the updates for Call to Arms. They worked on like spear jabs on hillsides now, and so that's a thing. Yeah, we got that nick tier mark. So it's a little bit better. There's not much of a change. It just affects the what's slightly above you and what's slightly below you now a little bit better than it used to be. Oops. I like how I made the bow, but I didn't make the arrows. Here's run 20. Makes it harder to run away from wolves. Yeah, because now they have that same additional extra hitbox possibility. They got better at slope fighting, yeah. I think turnabout's fair play, so if we get it, I get that they get it too. All these mushrooms. I should be marking some of them down, but okay, where's Elder? Straight south from here. So let's just head straight south. And if we got a waterway, we'll make a raft. You know, we'll do our needed efforts. I'm just hoping that cutting through here we get another chance at a beehive or 5. Well, we'll get 2 since it's 2 times loot. But yeah. Hey, yeah, so there's water, so might have oh, no starboars. Okay. This is how you do it. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, there's a building over here. Oh, maybe we can maybe it's going to be one of those rivers that we could traverse easily and therefore get to, quote-unquote, another landmass. We could do it. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart. Swim 2. Oh, did we get swim 1 with that little pond? That's funny. Okay. Damn it. Yeah. Or wait. 2 more. So if for some reason I gotta do a chopping block. See, when you're leveled up and the deer run with you instead of running away from you. We were talking about that earlier too, for those that missed it. Zozo, see, right? Weren't we just talking about that 15 minutes ago or something? Okay, maybe an hour ago, but... Okay, we're still going south. Oh, there's more black forest over there. Oh, oh, oh. All the boar. Okay, we might... No, wait, this is south. I thought that was south, okay. Very interesting. This shape of landmass is not matching my perception of things. I see landmass over there though, and At the very least, we'll get as close as we can, take a raft over. Oh, Black Forest here. What do we get first? Troll or a bear for our next encounter? I thought it was going to be a troll, like right there. Did I hear the puff of a bear? Yep, I see one right there. It's a bear. All right. Come here, buddy. Come on, let's go. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to help me against the bear, not die against him. Oh, wait. That's funny. We'll go inside and get some more yellow mushrooms as well. Did they spawn near trolls because it seems that way? Just the Black Forest, really. Oh, right. Second. I got 60 health. Okay, let's be smart about this. And set ourselves up for success. So if we die, we can at least come back. Alright. Okay, so we can block the double slam with the level 3 shield. Alright. Much happier now. Now that fire is mostly for me, so I can get some fire back, some stamina back faster. Love it. Yep, get stuck. Do what the last one did. Oh, put the archer target on him? Oh, boy. I feel kind of bad, but I don't. It's a video game. And I'm taking advantage of this. I just kicked him in the nads. Sorry, buddy. All right. I was just gonna say, did you kick him? Yeah. I'm feeling kind of bad about it. But only kind of. I mean, he was gonna maul me to death if I didn't, so. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. We have 151 resin already. So resin. Needs its own box. Surprise, surprise. It is the downside of doing 3 times loot. No, 2 times. We're doing 2 times loot. But it is the downside of allowing that to be a bump up. Let's get rested bonus. And repaired, yeah. No, we can still do. Come on. There. I mean, I guess we could set up this place enough to have basic workshop, smelting and coal and everything. Go ahead and get our initial bronze going. I just would rather set up somewhere else. Yeah, let's keep going to Elder. Red mushrooms. And of course, plenty of tin. We'll do the whole shoreline tin to portal slow walk thing if we need to. What's over here? Another burial chamber. Oh, come on. Eek. Man, so what is this, day 4? And what, day 4 is fog in the Black Forest? Oh, hi fellas. How you all doing? There's probably another burial chamber back there, but I'm not worried about it. I am, however, gonna take on this troll. I still didn't make my arrows. Let's let him turn around. Turn around. That spawner's up there. That deer could give me away. There's a brute up there. All right, buddy, turn around. Every now and then a troll sees me and wants to crush my skull. Turn around. Go ahead, kick him in the nuts. I should. Let's get our sneak up to 30 first. Why is he walking this way? Oh, but he is still going to turn. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama? It's like, Greg, it's always about the how's your mama. I moved to Georgia. That's how we roll now. Hey, there we go. I at least punched him in the nads. Does that count? Oh, I just dodged that. just dodged that. I keep misinterpreting some of the hits. But yep, there we go. I at least punched him in the nads. Or the groin, at least. Groin. Alright. What we got in here? No troll inside? Lame. So therefore no chest. Yep. However, could still be coins and... Yep, amber. Amber. Sometimes there's something here in the cracks. Usually one out here, but yeah, no biggie. All right, okay, TC and red exit, meaning it's done. Got some more yellow mushrooms. Okay. Rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. Oh wow, we're already up to... Doesn't surprise me. Fire's out because I don't have a chimney for it. How much wood have I got on me? 2 pieces of wood. Because why not? Because he too can give me a couple pieces of wood. There's like a wood pile over there too, isn't there? Check the lake level. Oh yeah. 1 second. See if the storm is affecting the high and lows of it. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it's staying steady. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, it's something we hadn't thought about before. For those unsure what we're doing with the little pond like that, would it be affected by the water levels like the other water is in the game? It does not appear to be. Yet, as fish. It was deep enough that I got a swim one out of it. Okay, you guys good in here? How many babies did you have? Just one? You got a gray dwarf outside. Yeah, one piggy. Okay, let me do this. There we go. Let's see if he runs back over here again. There we go. And you, stop scaring my pigs. Oh, I finally took the berries out. Well, here's what we'll do then. We will do that. Hey, Great Orc trophy. Not a trophy hunt, but cool. Yeah. Take a half stack. See if that's enough for them to eat. As in, like, can they reach it? Because like we were talking about earlier. I do have a garden hoe, though. Okay. Other one is hungry, but the first one's blocking him. Stop blocking your buddy. Let him eat. Oh, he was just turning to eat. That's funny. Okay. We have a pond at the back. We have a pool, pond. What would be good for you? Natural spring? What's that from? That sounds familiar. Damn it. Something else disturbs the balls. Caddyshack. Okay, yeah, that one I haven't seen too often. Bits and pieces of. This is another thing, is things constantly coming out of the forest there to scare the boars. We could eventually build them something down by the river. Oh wait, down by the lake. I don't feel rested anymore. Blasphemer. I know. Crystal Lake, as Zozo wants to call it. Of which I don't 100% object against. Trophies and seeds. Good grief. Okay, so I heard another baby being born. That's good. Cook these and be on our way. 2, 4, 6. Yep, that'll be 7 and 7, and then we'll have plenty of yellow mushrooms. How far did we get? Not too far. Like I said, if we have to take a raft, it doesn't look too far from where we're at, so cool. King, hey, we got extra. Hey, another extra. I love it. I love it. It's another Chevy Chase movie. Could you name it? One I haven't seen in quite a long time, though. Missed your quote. I love it. It's a Chevy Chase character. Damn, I can't make a full stack. That's okay. That's the one where he gets the radiated liquid spill. I can't remember how he gets what he gets, but yeah. We got damage already. Bows 4. So if I remember correctly, it's called high anxiety. Oh, nice. Our first practice weapon. No, that was Bell Brooks, no. Is it? As in the high anxiety? Alright, quickly, Robin, to the Internet Movie Database. Na 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 na. Oh, you're right. High anxiety is Mel Brooks. Chevy Chase. The city? No, the person. Let's see. Not foul play. Modern problems. Yeah, jealous. Harried air traffic controller Max Fielder, recently dumped by his girlfriend, comes into contact with nuclear waste and is granted the power of telekinesis, which he uses not only to win her back, but to gain a little revenge. Good old 80s plot lines. Oh, modern problems. You posted it. Yeah. Whistles. I almost treat that like Leo DiCaprio and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It sits up and points. So bear claws we finally got. Yep, go from one movie to the next there. Okay, that. Da 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 da. Yeah, right there. I actually have not seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I plan to correct that this fall as well. I mean, I'm hit or miss with Tarantino movies, anyways, but that's another one of those that just keeps eluding me. Every time I'm gonna think about watching it, I'm like, oh, but I want to watch this other movie I haven't watched in at all, or something like that. So yeah, I end up choosing. Yep, that's tough. Choosing something else. Yeah. Again, that's the hard part you guys are gonna find with me is I love movies, I love TV, love entertainment, but the problem with loving everything that I see and watch and get into is that I'm so bogged down with watching everything else that I'll miss out on some of the other things that people think I should watch. DiCaprio is best actor of our current time. Ooh. No, he's pretty good. Yeah, I like where he's taken a lot of his roles ever since Titanic. No, ever since movies like Catch Me If You Can and whatnot. Like I was really happy with him doing that story. And yeah, just kind of seeing like what other projects he had been taking over the years has been pretty nice. But yeah, definitely him and Brad Pitt there in that movie are. Oh, there's 2 burial chambers here. Him and Brad Pitt being in a movie together is you know, like in my particular case, may not be everybody's cup of tea, but in my particular case, that's a winning combination right there. So, ooh, look at these guys. Look at these mother effers. Really? You haven't seen The Last of Us. You seen The Last of Us? Brad's been good for some time. Yeah, he came onto my radar with 12 Monkeys, even though I saw oh golly. Well, yeah. So 12 Monkeys. I distinctly remembered him in an episode of Growing Pains where he played a rock star that was it Ben was trying to get an autograph from, and they got the "Don't Meet Your Stars" treatment from him. He ended up being like a horrible person, you know. His craziness was awesome. 12 Monkeys, yeah. Oh, it was 12 Monkeys and 7. Like for me, viewing was a back-to-back experience. I had watched both those movies within like the month of each other, and so I for me it was kind of like, God, who's this Brad Pitt guy, you know? Of which that reminds me, God, there's a lot of burial chambers. I need to finish the 12 Monkeys TV series. I was really digging that storyline. And Aaron Sanford, who played Pyro in X-Men 2. kind of all grown up now and playing the Bruce Willis character. Is it David? Not to be confused with David Addison from Moonlighting. But yeah, so Aaron Sanford playing the character and the story getting kind of expanded upon was really nice. A little bit of change up on some of it, but I love the Terry Gilliam movie. But I love what they did. Oh wow, it's just south of here. Nice. I love what they did with the story, and to me, I was like, that's what you do when you adapt something and you do some subtle changes here or there, which it's those kind of changes aren't everybody's. I'll say it again, cup of tea. Art and entertainment is subjective, and not everybody's into adaptions that change the story. Me, if I want the same story, I'll just read the book again, or I'll read the comic book again, or I'll see the original movie. Otherwise, yeah, I'm fine with people trying their adaptions of things because you might get a gem out of it. Over on Kick Shadow, appreciate that follow. Apologies, I don't have an alert for that, but I do appreciate that, and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. There we go. All right, 2 times loot, so we get 2 ancient seeds. So we only need 1 for summoning the elder. Okay. I was like, I did remember the portal, right? I didn't leave it back at the troll cave. Now we're getting all the blueberries today. Look at this. I was gonna say it'd be cool if we got Haldor as well, traveling this far out from the start. Ow. Oh, look at him coming up from behind. Oh, he's a separate skeleton. This is like probably like Burial Chamber City here. So one actor I thought was so good is Billy Bob Thornton in Sling Blade. That I haven't seen either. I know the usual quote though. But yeah, I haven't seen that. Changes his entire look. Don't recognize him. Just a protrude jaw, dopey haircut. Yeah. I dig actors, guys or gals that could just take on these roles and transform themselves. Troll Cave past let's go ahead and put bench out. You're killing me, Greg. Remember, it's again, it's subjective, and not everybody sees everything yet. I have to get to a point in life where I can sit down and go through the catalog, basically, of movies, common movies people have seen. And have that experience, which that's part of me getting to this summer. Long story short, personal life, 25 years of stuff. And part of that is me kind of bettering myself so that I can put myself in a position to do projects like that where I can watch a whole bunch of movies, TV shows that I haven't been able to check out all these years. No, I didn't grow up Amish. Do me a favor, if for just one thing, watch it. So damn good. If I had $5 for every time somebody said that about a movie, I'd have $5. No, it's on the list. I'll say it that way. For sure. I always hear good things about it, so believe me, I'm gonna check it out. All right, let's just. Oh, there's our first trophy, troll trophy. Let's just go drop off. There. We'll move the portal up there, actually. So, okay, a couple things. Not to go back and forth here. Yeah, do new bench. Not that I'm expecting stuff to despawn, but yeah, it's good to make sure. All right, so do I wait until I get a bronze axe to fight the Elder, or do you guys want me to fight the Elder in the next 5 or 10 minutes? Do it now, wuss. Yeah, I'm a wuss. I'm scared. What if he stomps on me? I love it. Oh, especially we'll make the hood. Freak out. Yeah, do that now. Bones, get that back. Okay, hood. Replace that. Armor goes up to 19. Troll hide cape, why not? Alright, armor 20. Now we just do some upgrades. Upgrade. Huh. Upgrades. You're way too good to need to wait. Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, let's try to remember that bones are out here, right? Food. Just scatter everything everywhere, right? Everything, everywhere, all at once. What's that put me up to? Yeah, armor 25, I'll take it. We gotta get one more, seed, ancient seed. Messy chest organization again. Yeah, I don't organize it when I get my starter base. Like this little, I'm even pushing the limits on my starter base right now. We got lucky in that player test branch game, right, where I got that troll cave, that beautiful island and everything like it. Again, for anybody that was wanting that seed, let me know. I do have to confirm because it has either an O or a 0 and an L or a uppercase I or something like that. There's something funky about it. I tried looking up the map on one of those map generators, and it didn't populate right, so I gotta try the variables and see which one it is. Actually, Philothea, I might have sent it in our chat, so I'll thumb through there. Yeah, because sometimes I send it to Philo and Thea if they want to try out one of the seeds that I have. Trophies, yeah. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's do fire. Get a fresh day, and let's go over and burn the hell out of the elder. Day 8. Oh, right. Again, we need a... Well, we should do a perimeter check anyways, but yeah, we need one more ancient seed. Excuse me, fellas. You know where I can find some booty? Yeah, look at that, buddy. We did it. Hey, don't attack me too. Oh, I get it. These guys are the wood and stone delivery. Wood, stone, and resin delivery service. Yeah, I can't even carry anymore. That's hilarious. He just moved, too. Wow. Damn it. Sure, why not? Alright, so we're doing a perimeter check. Also hoping that we see a spawner. Yep, there's one over there. Mid-air block. Here I go, again on my own. Is that another troll cave? It is. Twin troll caves. Man, if there was a troll on the outside of this one. Is this in the meadows? No. Just looks like it is. Sort of. No troll. Boo. Oh, I can't even pick up that stuff? That's funny. And Philothea, I did send you the World Seed. Do you happen to have it available? And would you mind posting it in Twitch? It should start with like a O or a 0, right? Troll Cave, Red X. And then at the end, it would have like either an L or an uppercase I. You're getting a boatload of caves, chambers close to each other. I am. This has been an interesting seed in that regard. All right, that's wide enough. Although if we want to mark copper, opportunities for copper are showing up. All right, we're full on inventory though. Let's go. Can't do. Should be 0 capital I. Yeah. Oh, right. We said no loot, no more looting, salvaging right now. Proceeds to do it again. There we go. So 0 capital Z capital J Q 9 capital Z capital S G capital I K. Yeah, it does seem correct in the order of operations from what I was when I finally found it before. If I didn't mistype anything, copying from one to the next, gotcha. Yeah, let's put the portal symbol in there too. Is that close enough? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I just want to clear the perimeter. We don't want ads coming in while we're fighting. Re-forward you to make it easier to find. Appreciate it. All this debris. All right, last leg of the perimeter check. Yep, see there's a burial chamber there. I think I just heard another skeleton over there. Cool. Jeez, I typed that like hell. No, you're good. You'll know when you get to the troll cave, small island offshore. I mean, yeah, that's part of it, right? Yeah, and it was just southwest of the start area. If I remember correctly. I say just southwest. I mean, there was a small trip we had to take to get there, but. All right. How's my rested bonus? 6 minutes. Southwest or southeast? Southwest of start. Yeah, there'll be like follow the shoreline when you head south and just keep going west on the shoreline. It'll kind of wrap up and around, but not by much. All right. Let's do this. No hesitation. He just dives right in. Yeah. Good burn. That's the longest I've had. That's one of my most successful ones. Nice, and he sat on that campfire for a while too. Close, but no cigar. Oh, that was close enough. Okay. That should finish him off. All right. Anybody time that? That is probably my most successful elder fight with campfires. I'll take it. That. I mean, I blinked and missed it all. Thanks. Yeah, I've never done the Elder that fast before. Giggity. Message forwarded pin should be easy enough to find in the future. Nice. Thank you so much. Ictor was longer. Yeah, my Ictor fight tonight was longer. I didn't have the spear, which would have made the Ictor fight quicker. In that regard. Alright, so how much... Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten the Alright, where's the nearest copper? Probably where we left our portal, right? Ish. Well, we could move the portal. Alright, let's dump what we got. Let's go. Coins. We can't fit blueberries. Can't put the seeds in there. Let's try to remember that seeds are in with that. Bones. The bones tell me nothing. Do it under Elder? What do you mean? You doing a copper base smelter? Sorry, a couple different things of what you're saying there. One, digging under Elder to put a base. Cool idea. Dig a trench at the very least around it could be cool, but that'll take a while. But yeah, always permanently in near warm fire, right? Is one thing. Let's see if we do have a copper node that's just like right here. Nope, this is rock. Oh, lots of bear. Nice. Lots of bear over there. Oh, there's that chomp. I don't know why I keep turning and going to its side. When we block it, we could just do face front. Here, come over here. Let's have flat ground to fight on. Oh, wait, he's gonna get scared by the fire, isn't he? How close can I get for warmth and yet not scare him away? Yeah, look at that. Gray dwarf coming in. Oh, there we go. Get stuck. Another gray dwarf trying to help his buddy. Oh. Oh, I'm helpless over here. Oh. Don't miss your block. Damn it. I was like, just one more hit. There I go. Carrying too much again. We got... Yeah, the portal on us. Barrel hindquarters looks like a rhino. It kind of does. It like the base frame of it, right? Let's do another perimeter check, seeing if we're able to see copper nearby. Like sometimes I always thought, or there were times that I thought copper nodes were always near a troll cave, and then I was proven that wrong on several occasions. Now, by near, I mean like right behind. Oh. Well, we're set for carrot seeds. Yeah, I'd always thought this little mound or whatever behind the troll cave was a copper node, and that's not the case. Alright. Spooked up another skeleton. Well, nope, there he is. Okay. It's like when he gets to us, he gets to us. Another burial chambers. Alright. These guys are going to be buttheads if I don't take them out. 2-star archer skeleton. Man, I had one of those in a trophy hunt practice that just one-shotted me, and I cried. But you know, it happens. Here we go. And yet another burial chamber here. Nice, so they're all chasing the deer. Oh dear. Bear, I go again on my own. Nice. I love it. Oh, goodness, they're charging in at me. Even my stomach's like, oh. Oh, and there's another one there. I am just finding all sorts of burial chambers this playthrough. That was awesome. Double whammy, but not on the one that I was aiming for. Barrel chamber, yeah. All right, so this is the copper. Yep. All right, so why don't we just go ahead and do this. Yep. I'm gonna be this cheeky. Now watch a troll comes in. Smash. Let's get rested bonus. And ow. Okay. The gray doors are annoying at night when you try to mine at night, so oh, I still didn't go to the start area. Right, because we're getting copper, getting tin, making bronze. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, cooked food. Yeah, let's get cooked food out of there. And put it in here for now. Alright, we gained our 50 stone back. There we go. 48 seeds already. That's awesome. 2 times loot, but, you know, that would have been 24. Okay. So. Seems like I'm staying here, huh? Oh, wait, no. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here. Okay, yeah, we'll leave the portal here. Scoop this up. Let's at least start. Let's get some copper. We know where shoreline is, so tin over there most likely. Okay. If we happen to call a troll over to help us out, even better. New material, copper ore. Rude. Sometimes it's so frustrating when they run around like that. It's just like, let me hit you. I mean, in his case, it's like, haha, you can't hit me. Art of survival, Grey Dwarf style. My stomach's like, you haven't eaten since 2 p.m. I'm like, yes, that's kind of the point. Chill out. Not fasting or anything. It's just not wanting to eat too heavy today. Okay, so that's 10. Here's the plan. How many cores we got left? And then we got plenty of burial chambers, so we should be able to get more cores when we need. Over here? 8, okay. Carrying too much again. Oh, woe is me. I love it. First time chat or calendar, how you doing? Do I answer newbie questions? Yeah, I'm happy to answer what I can. If I don't have the answer, someone in chat might be able to help out. I try to present a helpful community here for Valheim. 7 Days to Die and anything else I'm streaming. I just need this. Right? It's 20 pieces? Yeah, it's 20. Okay. Still skeleton in the tower. Bear by the cave. I don't want to fight him right now. But if he follows me. You just got Valheim. Can you deconstruct or reuse old weapons, armors? No, unfortunately, only the building stuff that you build can you just deconstruct and get the exact ingredients back. Oh, we did leave some here. So yeah, so unfortunately, you have to basically throw it away. There's an obliterator that will obliterate it, and most of the stuff you get back is coal. Yeah, anybody in chat, feel free to correct me on that a little bit. Oh, it's a perfect 25. Look at that. Yeah, I know, like early on, for whatever reason, I wasn't paying attention, and I made myself like three wood clubs, level 1 wood clubs, and I could have definitely used the ability to just take it back apart and use the materials over again. You can repair old damaged weapons, armor, though. Oh, right. That's a good reminder. So, yeah, at the very least, when you're in sheltered crafting station, you can at least repair stuff if you're concerned about that aspect. Save the previous build in case you die and need to recover your body. Save the previous build. Like the game file? Sorry, not sure what you're recommending there. Oh, save your old gear. Because yeah, if your character dies and you got to go recover your current gear, at the very least you have your old gear to put on and have some armor. Unless you want to do a naked run, yeah. Sorry, the word build in that case threw me off. Yeah, before making a house, a crafting station, made several axes and hammers. Yeah, see, I had done that before myself when I first started. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, if you dump it near your base, near your crafting station, it's going to stay there forever if you just throw it on the ground. So if you really want to just kind of get rid of the item, go far away from your base and just dump it somewhere where you won't be traveling anytime soon, and it will eventually despawn. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's the case, is you can't deconstruct for material back with the weapons and armor, but you can with your build, of course. Yeah. Sorry, I meant build of armor and weapons. Yeah, no worries. That's the thing, Zozo, is like the everybody's different little definitions of stuff, right? Can vary. But that's why I like talking about it too, because then you get to find out what one person calls it. Another person may not call it that. So. Missing requirement. Where in the world are we gonna get wood, you guys? Go ahead and do a full tree. You know, I never made a flint axe on this playthrough. That's okay though, because we'll do bronze axe as soon as we can. But yeah, Calendar, how you enjoying it so far? Oh, you just responded. Just made my first troll tunic. Nice. I come from playing V Rising. Nice. Vampire Valheim. Right. There you get Devourer and gives back some materials. Yeah, and I know that's been something I think people have asked. Now we just went to a new update for Valheim, Call to Arms update, and I know people were hoping that something like that would come into play. Let's do this. Oh, it's not liking the ground here, is it? So, will that work? Yeah, Roy. Nope. Housewarming's not until Tuesday. Oh, I thought he was gonna move. And if you have a friend come play in your world, you can kit them out with your hand-me-downs if desired. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's always handy. Give them at least some starting gear from your old gear. Yep, good calls all around. Thanks, you guys. I'll go ahead and do the wall like that. Oh, we're out again. Yeah, let's toss that. Toss the copper. It's weighing us down, so we're not getting all the wood. So you love Viking things, build it, what's that, the building it, find some complex and just run around, hunting leathers, meats, just found my first dungeon, and the troll guarding the entrance cost me a stack of fire arrows, a lot of run around, nice. So yeah, you're getting the experience on it. Sounds like you're loving it. Yeah. 7 Days to Die was like the game for me when it came out, and then Valheim came out and challenged me on that notion. And while I just hit 10,000 hours in 7 Days to Die, I'm 3,000 hours in on Valheim, and about equal amount of time that I hit 3,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. I've hit 3,000 hours in Valheim when I first started. Roughly. So I can see like in another 4 years me hitting 10k hours on this easily. Matching the 7 years it took me for 7 Days to Die. Philo and Thea, hard to define. Worse than having your first exposure to Valheim being dragged into planes in a rag tunic by friends. Yeah, don't go to the plains is a good recommendation. For early game, or go and find out. Right. Yeah, that's funny. Actually, let's do that. I keep going heavy build every time when trying to get to this single door. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. Feed me, Seymour. Okay, whoopsie. Final Fantasy, I'm still laugh a lot. I'm still playing, so it became memorable rather than traumatic, right? Yeah, see, there you go. Also, we got back at them with wolves. That's fair. Or boating, and a skeeter comes out to greet you. Yeah, yeah, that's friendly advice when you're boating and sailing for the first time. Sometimes it's safe to keep near shore. Sometimes it's not safe to keep near shore. Unicorn, how you doing? Good to see you. Unicorn, how's your day going? Happy Wednesday. Oh my god. We just hit the last 4 pieces required. So what you're saying is stay away from the plains early. Yeah. Deep sea Leviathan fishing. Freaker, how you doing, man? Yeah, here it is. What, day 6, 5 or 6, and we haven't gotten a serpent yet? Shame on me. Alright. Okay, so that'll get us our first copper. More wood? Okay, I suppose. Work. Was that unicorn doing so good? Tired though. We had that band tonight, right, for work. So I danced like a fool. There you go. That's oh, yeah. Did you do the Elaine dance? I would do the Elaine dance if I could dance. Tired after 2 days of work already. 21 hours in 2 days. Good golly, freaker. You've been putting in the hours though, haven't you? It's been kind of hitting you, or they've been kind of hitting you with that. All right, we'll make this a little bit different for the final build here, but for now we'll. Yep, we got our coal. There, we're safe. Nothing can get us. Nothing can touch us now. You did them all: the sprinkler, the mashed potato, the lawnmower. Nice. That's the dance you do when you can't dance. What, the Elaine? Or the Elaine dance. That's another thing I'm wanting to watch. Seinfeld. Or the Carlton, yeah. I do a mix between the Carlton and the John Candy. Carlton does the big swing of the hands, right? John Candy's was like that shuffle, shoulder, you know? Speaking of John Candy, you guys looking forward to that documentary about him? I know I'm going to bawl like crazy watching it, but yeah, I look forward to checking it out. Okay. Working with special needs adults so they couldn't judge me at least. Hey, no matter what, everybody having a good time, dancing, enjoying each other's company. That's a win in my book. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Gonna do that, and that, and that, and that, And now that. Okay. Forge needs 10 more wood. My goodness, you're such a greedy game. Wanting 10 more wood. I can't picture John Candy being anything other than nice. I agree. Although Uncle Buck was, it's not that he was mean. Vengeful? All right, let's do it. Here's a quarter. All right. Copper knife is 8 copper. No, we're not going to make a copper knife. All right, how much more has it got? Oh, let's just go. Where's the portal over here? No, we moved it from the cave over to the copper node. And again, it's mostly because I just don't want to deal with the gray dwarves at night when we're chopping up more copper. Speaking of, here's night. Ah, I thought so. Well, shit. We could defeat them. It's just like, do I want to? I can't believe I'm saying that. Wait, no way. Do you guys see that in the distance? Is that swamp trees? That's swamp trees. All right. This has been an interesting seed so far. What time is it? Okay. We're going to go to 10:30. I'm going to extend another half an hour, but I do need to take a quick break here in a moment. So it'll be a quick 3-minute break. And then I'll be right back. Or is it just swamp gas? Reflecting off of Venus? Be right back, you guys. 3 minutes.
Shut it!
I shot at. We're back, everybody. All right. How's the volume on that audio file I just played? I did turn up another 5% on that. All right, let's do this. $10% more was low, in my personal opinion. 10% more was low. So you're saying it's still too low? Sound was low, yes. Okay. Sorry, it almost came off as a double negative to me. I wasn't quite sure. What's our weight at? 211. Seven. So we saw swamp south, so yeah, I guess we'll keep working south then. This is awesome. And again, if you just joined us, we've taken down Ictir and Elder. I haven't hung up the Elder trophy yet, but we'll head back to the start area when we can comfortably set up another extra portal. Rude. I just didn't put in the comma. That's fair. Better a comma than a coma. Love it. Over on YouTube, Dacian, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. There we go. This way we get just a little more copper going. Didn't we also see a bear when we went back through? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We shall see what happens. Saw more mushrooms, more blueberries over there. So that's good. We'll be able to keep up to date on that. Have I touched Overwatch 2 lately? No. I gotta create a new account to be able to do that. Someday we'll be back playing it though, and hopefully recent, hopefully soon, because we were talking earlier about Overwatch 2, and I do miss it. I did have fun with Marvel Rivals. That was enjoyable. Oh wait, I forgot. That's what we're doing. Had fun with Marvel Rivals for a while, but I still feel that Overwatch, and now Overwatch 2 specifically, right, does a much better job with the movement through the gameplay than Marvel Rivals did. I'm legitimately doing this. That's funny. Okay, you know what? Gray dwarves. I vaguely remember you playing the Farah years ago. Yeah. Yeah, so we're talking about how I was a Reinhardt main. But that was my tank main. And then, yeah, Farah was my my DPS. And yeah, and then then I did sort of did heals for a little bit. Oh god, it's been long enough. I don't remember who I played. but lately, as in like a year or so ago, I was doing Lucio, Wrecking Ball, and I was still going back to Symmetra once in a while. I miss Symmetra's old lock-in beam, and there are a lot of people that don't miss that that ability. Oh, right. We're gonna get some more cores. If only there was a burial chambers nearby that we could check to find some. Other side. But yeah, heck yeah, man. That's taking me back. Yeah, Wrecking Ball is just so much fun, and Ermagurish. Boom. Sim and Somber mains have it tough. Their hero is different every year. Right. What's the line that I like from Sombra though? It's like, ooh, this one has teeth. Yeah, I can't roll them. I can't roll my R's, but yeah. Guys, we have an elder marker. Map location already added. Aw. Oh, Boop's a great one, and then of course I'm a big fan of Hackers with Johnny Lee Miller and Angelina Jolie. So when she says hack the planet. Also, the voice actress, super cool person. Got to meet her at a convention. Okay, nothing over there. All right, but we got enough cores now that we'll do 2 smelters. So womp womp womp. Which one was that in response to? Yoink, yoink. Hell, I feel like, yeah, just put the elder find again. Yeah. I mean, the elder could be anywhere. 32. Oh, yep, that's enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on, let me put... Yeah, there we go. It's so silly, and I just got all this stuff. What does all this stuff do? Your crafting station needs a roof. Your town is under attack. Yeah, let's go get more wood. And, of course, it never fails when you have, when you need pine so you can get your core wood, and you can't find pine, and you have nothing but fir trees. And then now I have nothing but pine trees and no fir trees. Obviously, we don't have to go too far, but yeah, kick that tree. Oh man, but yeah. So at some point, I know I'll get back to playing Overwatch again. Like I said, I gotta create a new account and start over. Unfortunately, but I gotta stop letting it let myself rage from it. I don't know what it was, but for some reason I would just get so tilted. And it sucks. I said the wrong things in chat. People reported me, and there are consequences, and I own up to them. But at the same time, like I do feel like after a couple of years, you should be able to be allowed to come back. I think. Kick that tree pine in its nuts. There's a lot of kicking in the nuts happening tonight, isn't there? Alright, let's get a little bit more. Yeah, we can carry it. We'll go check out this swamp here in a moment, too. Yeah, for however long it's been since I played Overwatch 2, I'm wondering what's different since I played it last. I don't remember really much about the game. I know that shortly after I was last asked not to play, I'll say it that way. They introduced, is it Juno? The character that was born on the moon. So I haven't played her, and then if they've introduced any other new characters since then, I don't know anything about them. Alright. No repairs there. Alright, so we're making more coal. I only had one left. How much wood do I got? 30? Oh, no, you know what we should do? There's that word, should. As I hit my mic. I'm sorry if you guys caught wind of that. Nothing like smacking your mic when you're broadcasting. Good grief, we got to get the frickin' bronze axe. Okay. Okay, and make sure we're make sure it's facing the right way. All right, you ready for this? Here's your sign. I couldn't resist. No, stick with the paper axe. By paper. By all means. Unicorn, Greg, I blame you for the secret tunnel song being stuck in my head. I'm watching the first part of the stream for the number, and it just keeps playing in my head. Oh, boy. Yes, indeed. We had today's secret number earlier on in stream. You guys will have to go back to the VOD to watch and find out what that secret number is. In addition to that, today is considered day 6. We had 2 numbers on Monday because I didn't stream on Sunday. So day 6 numbers today. You have day 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4 were on Monday. Last night was 5, and today, day 6. Those are not the numbers. Those are just the days that we've released. So, secret number, gather those, mark down which days they're on, and just to keep track of them. The days that they're on don't reflect anything, but at the end of the month, we will have a super secret message. that you guys will be able to decode. So if you want to get the number right away, show up early for streams, and check out the number then. If not, you guys will have to go back through the VODs and see when the number occurred to write it down. Been doing the day, the game, and the number because I suck at puzzles. Yeah. Well, I think it's a fun one that you know, a good portion of people could get. Secret message. Don't. What? What's that? Okay. Where is... Wait, what's that? Oh, wow, okay. I posted the seed all the way back then? Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted from another post on Discord. No, sorry, Zozo, not familiar. All right, anything else we need to pick up and move? We could create a new bed. Okay. Can at least take those over for comfort. Likewise. All the foods. Carrying too much. I'm half tempted to create a little path from there to the... Oh, he's an archer. Oh, all right then. Hey, if we're lucky, he'll get some deer for us. Son of a biscuit. Hey, we blocked the chomp. Piece of cake, right? Alright, food check. Oh, alright. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be dropping off all the stuff. All the stuff? All the stuff. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Last 10 minutes of stream here. We'll go peek over at the we'll go peek over at the swamp real quick. Bed needs to be placed near a fire. That's hilarious. Needs to be placed under a roof. Bed's too exposed. What's that gonna say? Poking the Bear should have more hit points. He's a bear. He's got enough hit points, in my opinion. Of course it's raining. Oh, here we go. Just drop this stuff off here. I guess we're running in the in the rain. I'm sinking in the rain. What a glorious feeling. Yeah, I just want to get a real quick glimpse of what we're gonna expect, and then when we jump back into this playthrough, we'll work on that. I'll do some offline work. I'm gonna dig a trench around the base there, but I'll do that offline so it's not as boring for you guys. Another burial? Nope, we got this one marked. Burial chambers. Nice little river that goes to it. Nice. That's a troll. Let's go, buddy. Help. Oh, and a 1-star drug. Yeah, get him. Help me out. Nice. Oh, he still hit me. This will be interesting. Entrails. Ah. Ooh, we got lucky. Where's it going after? So, Sozo, I sent you a private message on Twitch. If you have a free moment, just get back to me in a few minutes. Nice. Alright. We go. Watch the water. Uh-oh. Oh, Archer. Nice. Oh, I see a circling jet. That was luck on my part. I move, and a Grey Dwarf takes the arrow. Okay. Alright, how are we gonna play this? Because we gotta wrap up. Wait. Oh, that was right where my marker was for swamp. Right on the edge. Nice. 'Cause I'm on the edge of glory. Okay, let's do that. Just kind of wanting to poke and see. So we saw certainly jet. Oh, I see a crypt. Eek. All right, so we know we got a crypt nearby as well. Awesome. Again, we don't have the portal penalty on, so nice. Certainly jet there. Oh, another certainly jet over there. Ooh. We may be able to do a nice certainly run there. Oh, I see another crypt in the distance. All right, we're starting off good. Definitely a big fan right now. Perfect, lots of gold. Exactly. Yeah, we'll make use of that. For now, I know this will prevent spawns, but since I can't carry the stuff. Oh, and I see a bone mass marker on a building behind this. Do I take on an Oozer? Of course I do. And of course he somehow finally saw me. Fudge! Actually, how many arrows do I have left? 51? Ugh. Let's open this for escape. Jump. Jump around. Yeah, almost. Nice. All right, we got to free up some space. The final frontier. More space. Fur cone. Oh, I was like, oh, there's an iron. Stone, fur cone. Okay. Let's mark it. Pretty good seed. Yeah, I'm very happy so far. Yeah, we'll see how far bone mass is. That'll set up our next playthrough very well. Okay, we got it. Now we'll specifically look at it after. All right. Right there. In this swamp, I bet you. If not, like the immediate next landmass over. Oh. Good seed so far. You get the if you get the witch nearby, I'm gonna scream. No, don't scream. Actually, I mean, we are in a swamp that has some good ingredients for it, for size and for items, right? As far as like all right. Dang it. All right, yeah, let's at least mark this jet, and we'll have to explore this swamp some more. I'll leave the exploration of the swamp to stream only, so that you guys get to see how much more there is when we do get to it. Oh, uh-oh. This might have been a mistake. Oh, God, yes. Everything here. No, shit. Oh, boy. Drink a potion. Oh, I don't have one. And we're totally going away from safety. And that's more guys. Two archers. Am I doing this? I'm doing this. Serpentine movements. Serpentine. Okay. We could save the jet, marking that jet on the map for later. Go inside? Yeah, that's the eventual plan. We'll log out inside this this. Oh. That would have done me in. Poison effect. I might have been able to toggle it, but hot lead, cold feet, serpentine. Then hopefully nothing can walk in casually while I do this. So there you go, you guys. We did an extra half an hour. Resting bonus is starting. Okay. I'd pause the moment we get resting bonus, and then we do the stream close. There we go. All right, there you go, you guys. Call to Arms Valheim update, public update. It's now out, and if you guys have been waiting for it, it's now in the public versus playing the player test branch. So there you go. I went ahead and we got Ictir Elder down. We got a base at Elder that we're starting, and we found bone mass location and a really good swamp right south of the Elder. So we've got a really good seed so far. Brand new game, brand new character. Journey to Deep North 2. Basically, we're going to see if we could grind to a character to that level where we're comfortable taking it to Deep North when that comes out. We have no idea when Deep North will come out. But chances are, if they're doing an update like Call to Arms here, that we may not even see Deep North for 6 months to a year. So, you know, maybe there's going to be a Journey to Deep North 3. We'll see. In the meantime, though, I still want to focus on this this playthrough as being go to current end game and you know, defeat all the stuffs and see how well we do. So appreciate you guys coming out for the streams, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Appreciate each and every one of you on all 3 platforms. Thanks to the lurkers, people that don't chat. No obligation to do so when you come to my streams. Come on in, sit back, and relax. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever's I'm streaming at the time. So I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll say that again. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure, which is tomorrow, 7 Days to Die, 2.3 update, public server, at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll see you then. All right. Bye-bye.